Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I guess that still works. Let's see. Hi, Del. Glad to see you here as always. Alright. Wow. I don't know why I'm yawning. But, well. Tenchi stars A. This is probably true. Alright, well. Hello everyone, and welcome back to our playthrough of Touhou, Mystia's Izakaya. Last time, we made some decent progress, actually. Although we didn't necessarily stop at a benchmark, we'll be picking up where we last left off then. Let's head outside and see what's up. Wriggle. Yep. Tenchi being Tenchi again. Understandable. How many funds do I need for this debt? 10,000. Okay. You're welcome, Reimu. Miss Reimu, may I help you sweep the floor today? Oh, you're free? Then I'll happily leave it to you. Miss Reimu, do you sweep the floor every day? I live here, Mystia. What else am I supposed to do? You even looking filthy? I wish, then I'd make no money. That's not really an option. That's right, every day. So, Miss Reimu enjoys sweeping? It's not about whether I enjoy it or not. Sweeping makes me feel like another peaceful day. Something like that. I like this peaceful and relaxing feeling. I see. I get a similar feeling now that you mentioned it. Hi, Suika. You again? Ugh, you spooked me. Where'd you even come from, Miss Suika? I've been at this exact spot since the very beginning. Miss Suika's stealth is unbelievable. At first I didn't believe you were watching me, but now I can't understand why I couldn't detect you even if I tried. A small fry yokai like you would have an incredibly difficult time trying to spot me. Still nothing but the fruit. Eat fruit tag. For a chin. I think it's from advancing Tenchi's relationship. Getting the fruity dish. So, I suppose that's what to consider. Yep. Bindi Lotus. Let me just grab some stuff that's seldom gotten. And some radishes. Makes sense they'd sell radishes down here, considering its most prominent tag. Something smells strange around here. People from the surface usually mistake that for the smell of sulfur. Isn't that what it is? Sulfur is an odorless chemical. This is the smell of the vengeful spirit's hatred. Make sure you remember that. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. You smell that? That's the smell of hatred. Remember it to your core, little birdie. Fuck, this place is messed up. Are you lost? Am I glad to see you? This cave is just like a maze. Miss Yamame, which way do I go to reach the former capital? It is indeed very easy to get lost in the cave. Oh, why don't I mark the way with my webs? Follow them and you'll be at the former capital once you go past the bridge. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. You're welcome. The former capital is very lively right now. Have fun! Oh, well, Mystia, you really ain't got any brains in there, have you, huh? Let's see what's heading up in the Palace of the Earth Spirits, though. This place seems to be a golden trove of, collectibles. It's nice to meet you, Miss Odin. Same. You can drop the miss, though. That formal stuff gives me the goosebumps. Just Odin will do. Alright, Odin, we'll be neighbors once the Night Sparrow Izakaya opens up. Please, help spread the word to your friends in the underworld. No problem, but don't forget that the most important thing is Satori-sama's stomach. Alright, I'll do my best. Miss Satori? Are you always working? Is that not something you can tell at a glance? I'm aware of what you're thinking. You have picked the wrong person to chat with. I don't have the energy to chat with you right now. Okay. I'll leave you alone then. Take care. I'd also like to help Satori-sama, but I'm not as capable as Odin, so I just look after the cheese room. Satori-sama used to come here often. She would always have the smell of cheese on her. Cheese. And you are? Hello, I'm Mystia, the owner of an Izakaya. I recently set up shop here. Oh, you're the one Odin told me about. A friend of Odin's is also a friend of mine. Just call me Oku. So, Odin already introduced me here? Are you also one of Miss Satori's pets? Yep, I'm a hell raven. We're both birds, so that more or less makes us family. Nice to meet you. The shiny tofu and butter. I suppose. Yoink. 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 Pufferfish. Pickle nuts. Butter. Damn. Let me check my relationships with characters, because obviously I got all of them done. Oh yeah, I needed to talk to Akio for the Falling Blossoms, but I completely forgot. Kai and Kasen are very close. Level 3, level 2, level 2. Marissa's almost done. Force the magic can have these characters show up. The Yokai Mountain. It can even have Suika and It can have, like... Wow, I can pretty much just have the Hakude Shrine. It's kind of good. I might as well go here, actually. Just so I can get some money. Extra money out of it being a level 3 Izakaya too. Let's see. Power soup. Pork and shrimp kebab. Pink rice bowl. Also ramen. Hodgepodge. Where's vegetable salad? There it is. Fried pork cutlets. Actually, give everything here. Maybe deep fried tofu is better for now. The only thing I'm missing is a steamer dish, but steamer dishes tend to be a bit more expensive. Or, not expensive, rare. Except for Dureni eggs, so I'll just nab that. Says, when have I run so low on fruity sours? Maybe I won't take it with me tonight. I'll take the Sankatsuchi. At least it's more expensive. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, hi, Momiji. I'll get started on making a hodgepodge as well. Anyways, what does Momiji want? Large portions and some mid-alcohol. Let's see, mid-alcohol... Why? Anyways, a large portion that fits with what Momiji likes. Greasy... meat! Okay, so let's start with large portion. I don't have it. Well, you can manually get large portion by just adding in extra ingredients, so that's not a big deal. I was just curious. I thought I had one, but I guess not. I could focus on his greasy food then. I know I have greasy food. Come on, stop playing with me. Deep fried shrimp tempura. That could work. So we'll take shrimp. flour. Add in some meat. So I already got everything she likes, just need a large portion. Oh, there we go. Yep. I didn't mean to click out of the window. Among Us? Do I have anything I can give the economical tag? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the strat. We grab seaweed to make a rice ball, make it sweet. She wants a heatable drink. I don't want to give her something too expensive, so that way she sticks around for longer. Oh, hi, Tenchi. Come on, give me hyper mode. I got this one for you. Alcohol drink. High alcohol and a mild food. Here's an Akatsuki. How'd you make the... How do we make... Oh yeah, it's just a radish. I can also throw in something. Thank you for being very predictable, Ramo. Makes it really easy to feed you. Alright, photogenic. I know how to deal with that. Something else that gives fruity? I have grapes. Kill you. It's no big deal. A wonderful food. Okay. No big deal. Same as it ever was, just added this and this. Might as well get some use out of this. Yep. Yep. I figured she liked premium stuff too. It's okay, because we're just fulfilling the order she specifically wanted. Oh. What? Oh. Still another one? Damn, Reimu. Alright. Yep. Is there anything else I have that's like low alcohol? It isn't one of the above. I want to give her beer. She's better. She deserves better than beer. Hi, Notori. Okay, so good with alcohol, that's easy enough, but kind of for everything else she likes is going to be the peculiar part. So let's start with signature. Salty, peculiar, and snowy. But the one thing she wants right now is that it's good with alcohol. So we take lampreys. Let's see. She wants to go with alcohol first, so put this in. Then there's some salt. Turn the Izakaya slug. Is there another thing I have that can go with alcohol that isn't vegetarian? Actually, no, wait, I can get rid of the vegetarian type by just adding in meat. There we go. She wants a meat drink. Hi, Suika. No alcohol drink. We actually lose our appetite if we overheat. So that's refreshing. I think this works for her. Let's definitely have to understand the taste of kappa, so that's peculiar. So, similar idea to last time. Grab some meat, salt, peppers, got the seed, alcohol. Salty food and a meat drink. Lucky, I know how to deal with that. So, lamprey. This is asking for something good with alcohol. I don't necessarily need to put it in right now, so I don't need to use meat. or a radish. Wanted the hodgepodge number 5. The fried lampreys go to Notori, who also wants a sweet drink. Small portion. There we go. Now I can really pop off. Small portion. Flour, egg, and radish on the frying pan. Small portion. Doesn't like greasy food, but do with alcohol. I think if I added one more thing, it loses a small portion, so I think this is the best thing to go with. I just have to accept that she'll have to. Use Touhou. Fuck up. Raisin? Why is Raisin here? What did they... Why is she so expensive? 5,300,000 yen for udon gain? I can't. I don't have enough money. I cannot buy the rabbit. Ugh. A certain yokai pilgrimaging, those are interested. Super Zune beer. Oh golly jeez, is someone looking for beer? Well, let's see what it's all about. We're heading to the Hawker restaurant anyways, so, you know. Tenchi-sama, why are you always here at the shrine? It's because I inserted a keystone beneath this place. What's a keystone? I thought I told you before. It's a thing that can evoke or suppress earthquakes. Were you referring to the pickle stone behind my izakaya? Where in the world did this pickle stone name come from? However, the keystone you saw is just a fake. The real thing is buried much deeper beneath. It doesn't matter how deep it is. If fairies learn about it, they'll absolutely find a way to dig it out and try to mess around with it. It's not a toy! If the keystone is removed, it can shake and soak its foundation and cause an extremely destructive earthquake. The ground would sink and all buildings would be destroyed in an instant. And why are you burying a bomb like that under the shrine? I only tried to cause a small earthquake when I was playing the incident game. Unfortunately, it seems that a small earthquake nevertheless shocked the foundation. Soon after, there were signs that a much bigger earthquake was fast approaching. Playing the incident game? In the end, in order to prevent Getsuka from being destroyed by this large earthquake, I buried the keystone. Well, I got myself a place to stay at the same time. If that's not hitting two birds with one stone, I don't know what it is. What kind of hitting two birds with one stone is that? You're the culprit behind all this mess. Anyway, the buried keystone cannot be removed. So you just... Is that really okay? Yep, won't be a problem at all. I check on it once in a while as well. Is there nothing else you can do? Let's just change the topic for now. By the way, your small izakaya looks slightly better than when I first visited it. I mean, it's still a rundown establishment for me. Could you take out that last sentence? I mean, you are still just an earth yokai after all. You should be at your limit right about now. It just so happens that I'm available right now. Do you want me to help you run your izakaya? No, thanks. I'll completely redecorate the place with a fabulous celestial architectural struck style. It will absolutely leave those earth dwellers speechless. No, thank you. What? Are you unsatisfied with my architectural design? No, I knew a mere earth yokai like you couldn't refuse my proposal. Alright then, it's decided. I'm buying your izakaya outright. You'll work as my cook. This is bad. What do I do? I need to think of something quick. Tenchi-sama's willingness to manage a small rundown izakaya? An honor for Earth's residents. You know what's up, don't you? People were to know about it. Everyone would be extra proud, right? A high celestial willing to provide service to low-class Earth dwellers? They'll get to have Tenchi-sama as their waitress and command her to do whatever they want. I mean, even celestial elders in heaven can't dream of this treatment, right? In this regard, life on Earth is actually superior than life in heaven. On second thought, you are all still unworthy of yours truly. Let's shelve this for now. That's great. That's great? God damn it, I slipped! I just remembered that peaches are in season recently, and I heard that there are a ton of peach trees in heaven. I just thought that you might be happy that you could try food from your home again. Not at all. There's nothing but peaches in heaven. I've already had enough. Do Celestials only eat peaches? More or less. We also eat peach-related cuisines. And Celestials just put up with that kind of boring diet? That's right. There's not one elder in heaven that could be considered normal by any measure. If that's the case, heaven must have a ton of recipes that utilize peaches, right? If you qualify as Celestial, then you shouldn't have any mortal desires, including the desire to eat. So most Celestials don't even bother trying to develop new recipes. The most they could do is peach tapioca. Peach tapioca? That's my first time hearing about it. It's a simple recipe. Here, I'll write it down for you. Really? This is a surprise, but a welcome one. Thank you so much. I've already had enough of peach tapioca. Think of it as my blessing to Earth dwellers. Everything is a blessing from you, Tenchi. Jesus Christ. Tango, because, Christ alive, I need to keep Suika off my back. too. Oh, I think Reimu's from the relationship room. Oh, hello, proprietress. The beer I had at your izakaya tasted wonderful. Could you bring me some more? I want to share it with my family and friends. Now, you must be talking about Zoom beer. No problem. How many do you want? 2 dozen for a start. 24 mugs? Give me a second. Let me check my inventory. I have to get more if I don't have enough. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Fabulous! These are really Zun beer. Only someone who really knows about alcohol could create this flavor. Nine-Torn Talisman. Cool. I'm here to play with you again, Miss Reimu. Look at your smug face. Aren't you full of yourself now that you're close to me? Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Well, at least you're energetic. This is going great recently? Maybe? The Hakure Shrine is a beautiful place that attracts many people. Unfortunately, my shrine mostly attracts non-humans. Because everybody loves Miss Reimu. Who cares about yokai's love? Now, speaking of that, Miss Reimu, you haven't hosted a party in a while now. We're all kind of lonely. Yokai only need to think about eating, sleeping, and playing. You're also lucky. No way! I'm busy every single day. You are an exception. Is there a reason for not hosting any more parties? Something happened. Miss Reimu, you look kind of tired recently. Even you noticed. Damn! Thanks to her, I feel a couple years older. Her? You too. You need to be better. Way better. What's wrong with me right now? It's not like I could explain it to you in a couple of sentences. Not to mention that I don't even know if she's telling the truth. So, who is she exactly? Could it be? Someone filed a complaint against me? Or against my izakaya? What? Is there something wrong with your izakaya that I don't know? Of course not! Then what are you worrying about? Well, that might be true. Don't worry. There are no complaints about you right now. That's great. Look. Looks like it's not easy opening an izakaya either. Miss Reimu, you've been sighing a lot recently. You need to take care of yourself. It's all thanks to all kinds of people causing all kinds of trouble. But Miss Reimu is always energetic even when incidents happen, right? What could give Miss Reimu such a headache? It doesn't matter what kind of incident. As long as I can solve it, I'll be happy. But some incidents are kind of sticky. It's just like hitting a pillow. You understand? Not really. It's a waste of time telling you. I don't fully understand everything. I know one thing. People are worried about you, Miss Reimu. You don't need to worry too much. Keep opening your izakaya. That's all you need to do. That's right. Then I'll cook something that makes Miss Reimu more lively. Miss Reimu, do you have anything that you really want to eat? Like something you dream of eating every night? I'm not an animal. It's not like I'll be happier from just eating. Unless... Please, go ahead. I'll see if my izakaya can make it. For me, because I'm never wealthy, I'm always eating cheap food. However, even I dream of eating expensive and luxurious ingredients one day. Right, Miss Reimu didn't choose to be poor. You wouldn't act like this if you didn't have to. Therefore, I have a dream that one day I can finally try Daimyo's Feast. Daimyo's Feast? It's the most lavish, premium cuisine. Most lavish? Few ingredients can handle that title. It must be... Sakata Slug. These are all function the same, just some of them have like... do. It's found in the forest. There's no way do is premium. Sakata Slugs? Do you not know what premium means? Ginkgo feels different? Yeah. That's right, Daimyo's Feast, the cuisine with the most expensive ingredients ever. Does premium only mean a stack of expensive ingredients to you, Miss Reimu? I can't even dream of the taste of those premium ingredients. I feel like just looking at them would cost me money. Gotcha. Well, if you insist, then I'll make one for you. The most expensive ingredients. 1 Iberico pork, 1 Wagyu beef, 1 pufferfish. There you go. Here they are. Look at those ingredients. They're shiny, just like money. Miss Reimu? I'm losing my appetite after hearing how you describe the ingredients. Anyway, if your izakaya can provide this dish, then I'll visit. even if it's ridiculously expensive. Really? But you'll give me a discount, right? Sure, why not? I like rainbow, so why not? This week, what nice weather we have today. Right, great weather to get totally wasted. Is that so? Or maybe we could just sip some tea quietly? What's so good about that bitter and numbing drink? I dare you to try finding an Obi just sipping on tea like an old grandma, not a Reimu. Are you saying that Miss Reimu's like an old grandma? Wait a minute, isn't alcohol bitter and numbing? Did you say something? No, nothing at all. Please don't punch me in the face. I have a fruity dish now. Yep, peach tapioca. That's fruit. And how many do we need to give Chen? 3. Just enough for one day, worse. Make 'em. Tapioca is really tasty, actually. There we go. Thank you, Chen. The Hakare Shrine is now bigger. Unbelievable! I truly cannot believe you found premium tuna. You must have spent quite some time searching for it. That's right. I never knew premium tuna was such a rare ingredient. However, since I now know where to find them, I should have an easier time gathering more in the future. Thank you so much for your effort. However, I believe Falling Blossom deserves this level of endeavor. It came from such a rare ingredient, so it must be very delicious, right? It's not just the ingredient that's rare, the cooking skill is also rare. Don't mention that. For this dish, at least, my cooking skill didn't really help. Not really. You still need to handle the fish carefully and have sharp knife skills. A cuisine with only expensive ingredients cannot stand out. Damn! Getting this dialogue after we got the Rainbow dish is kind of fucked up. Somewhere back at the Hakare Shrine, Rainbow feels really offended and she doesn't know why. Misakyu, thank you. Misakyu, do you write anything else other than the Gensokyo Chronicle? Other than Gensokyo Chronicle, I also compose other history textbooks. For example, my previous incarnations wrote most of the history textbooks taught at the school. More history books. Is there anything wrong with history books? It's not like they're bad or anything. Speaking of that, I remember you can't read. Is that right? Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, but are you angry? No. She's angry. Well, actually, I saw a lot of people waiting in line at the bookstore before. I heard they were all waiting for a new novel, so I wanted to know if you know anything about it. Doesn't matter how interesting novels are, history books are more socially necessary. You're right. What new novel? How come I've never heard about it? I'm not so sure either. I just heard it from some of my guests. Something called Forbidden Scrollery? Don't quote me on that. Really? Was this novel good? Do your guests frequently discuss it? Yeah? What do they talk about? Tell me all the details. I'm not so sure about the details. Please forgive me. PayPal me $100,000. Discuss an injury severe? Oh, that's new dialogue. Injury? Are you referring to? Your arm. Didn't you suffer injuries on your arm? It's been bandaged for so long. This is... That's right. It's not just a flesh wound, I'll say that much. Is that so? Sorry, I guess I can't really help you with this. I hope you get better soon. That's more than enough. Thank you. Yeah, I only have 2. Sorry, buddy. You'll have to wait until I get it. Sure, some lampreys, mushrooms, and peaches. Sure. I don't Okay. Let's talk to this guy, just buy him out. Set on for some milk and grapefruit juice. Let's head down. Let's get some alcohol too. Up we head to the Forest of Magic. Still telling me how to cook mushrooms, Marisa. She's so close. I don't even need to like cook for her, or as a rare customer. I think she can literally just. I can just talk to her like tomorrow in game. Let's head to Yokai Mountain, though. So, it's just talking about Kanako and Suwako. Oh, hey, Momiji. Miss Momiji, I'm... Whoa, do I smell alcohol coming from you? No, it's absolutely coming from you. I can smell it from all the way over here. What happened? I finally got a day off, so I drank with my colleagues last night. Looks like I had a little too much. Miss Momiji always looks so serious and hardworking. I didn't know you could drink so much. All Tengus like to drink. That makes sense. However, I'm pretty sure guards aren't supposed to get drunk on the job. Isn't that common sense? Well, screw common sense. What? I thought I heard you say... Yeah, I said that. I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Do those damn Crow Tengu ever feel ashamed complaining about their workload? I think consider what kind of poor treatment us Wolf Tengu have to put up with each and every day. Miss Momiji? Crow Tengus don't even appreciate their employment benefits. Well, at least they can freely travel. And like us, could find here in the mountain running errands. Yay, you! Yeah, you! Don't you agree with me? Aren't you talking about me? I think Tengu Society... I knew it! We have to do everything around here. What's more, we have to pointlessly guard them, day and night, rain or wind. Wait, I haven't told you my opinion. Serving as the bodyguard for VIPs? I have no idea why we're doing this. Bodyguards are an important purpose. At least you can guarantee those VIPs safety. You don't get it at all. Those VIPs are much, much stronger than us ordinary Tengu. If we can handle the threat, then they can handle it while blindfolded. I guess that's also true. My head hurts. Miji, how much did you drink last night? Can't remember. From after work till... done? I passed out. The other Tengu were still drinking. Tengus have great alcohol tolerance, don't they? I don't claim to be the most alcohol-resistant Tengu out there. But if I could have something to eat while drinking, at least I won't pass out like that. You didn't eat anything? Everyone said they were gonna bring something to the party. Turns out everyone brought wine and liquor. Yeah, that's why you still need an organizer. Dutiful Tengu are no exceptions. You look like you still have a hangover. How about bringing you some food? Would that make you feel better? Thank you. Although I don't have an appetite for anything right now. The symptoms sound about right for a hangover. Is there anything that can cure or mitigate it? Sparrow wine. Yes, more wine. Are you trying to build up my alcohol tolerance? Please, I'm begging you. I have to work tomorrow. Cicada slugs. What? No. Doesn't matter if it has medicinal properties or not. I'm not eating it. Honey and chili peppers, neither of those sound right. Chili peppers? Just the name alone is giving me a headache. Okay, so it's honey. It contains a lot of fructose and glucose. I heard they're gonna help the liver absorb and filter alcohol faster. Sure, might as well give it a try. Then I'll go get some honey. Hangovers are not good for your health. Oh, no shit. You feel better now? Thank you. My headache is slowly disappearing after having the honey. I didn't know that honey was this useful. I wonder if I could add honey to appetizers to reduce the chance of guests having hangovers? Alcohol will hinder the liver's ability to absorb glucose. It's not uncommon for people to get symptoms of hypoglycemia after drinking. However, honey should help if you have it before drinking. That's great to know. I'll go make an appetizer with the honey right now. Golden crispy fish cakes. Can't believe Momichi got hardcore crunk like that. Damn. Tengu really do like to party down. Mr. Tori, what exactly is in a Kappa's backpack? It's got all kinds of tools, materials, fuels, and the like. It must be heavy. For engineers, these tools are our faith. It's a burden we must bear for as long as we live. It's incredible how passionate you are about your tools, Mr. Tori. It's even more incredible that your whole race is like that. There is actually a secret to it. Huh? You regularly hold Kappaket, a convention for selling inventions we are proud of, but it's really just for networking. In this way, we can bring together everyone's passion for inventing. So it turns out that the sales convention is also a meeting exchange. Speaking of which, the convention will be held again in a few days. What inventions are you preparing? I've been busy lately, so I didn't have much time to prepare. I took an optical camouflage suit I made years ago and upgraded it. I added some auxiliary features such as automatic cleaning, winter heating, and summer cooling. Optical camouflage suit? What's that? Well, putting as the technicalities such as negative reflection and optical curvature, I'll explain it in more general terms of optical fibers. We can think of an optical fiber as a tunnel for light. No matter how much you twist it, it can still pass through to the other end. The suit uses optical fibers to pass light from the front of an object to behind it. Then, from the front of it, we only see what's directly behind it. In other words, the suit becomes invisible. Huh? Do you really get it? Not at all. Well, it doesn't make sense, but it sounds awesome. I bet every single one of the Kappa's inventions are useful. That's not true. What surely would have been our greatest invention so far has been put on hold. That is, the Shiri Kodama machine is a device that allows you to remove a Shiri Kodama. It was the most popular device for us Kappa. In the past, almost every one of us had one. Why isn't it being used anymore? If you pull out someone's Shiri Kodama, they'll die, so we can't do that in Gensokyo anymore. It's a pity that we can't get a chance to taste its deliciousness again. I don't know much about the technology, but as time goes on, new ones replace old ones, right? The same goes for cooking. Oh? I'll show you the power of cooking. What does the texture of that Shiri Kodama feel like? Are you trying to recreate the Shiri Kodama with cooking? It's not that we haven't thought about doing it, and we've even made some progress. We're just missing one final ingredient. Please, tell me more about it. The Shiri Kodama has a crispy but strange texture, and we haven't found an ingredient that replicates it. Well, crispy but strange, it's cucumbers. We are all too familiar with the texture of cucumbers. They're crunchy, not crispy, and definitely not weird. It's pufferfish. Looks weird, but the taste isn't right at all. It's sea urchins. No, it's just cicada slugs. Cicada slugs? Can you cook using them? Of course, I'll go make some cicada slugs for you to try. Oh, we need them. Oh, it needs to be fried. Shit. Okay, so it'll take an hour to get... No, that takes too long. Damn. I might as well just head back and cook it now so I can fry cicada slug. There you go, Notori. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow when I can. What do I want to do here, though? I could probably just... Is there some alcohol here? Yes, there is. Dasai. Yippee! Thank you, Wriggle, Nightbug. Momiji, Reimu, and Tenshi. Realistically, that's Yokai Mountain. It's the best chance of getting all three of them. At the very least, getting one of them. Even the worst case scenario... I think the worst case scenario is if only Notori shows up. That should be fine. Let's just do it. Let's see. Fried lampreys. Potato croquettes, tonkatsu ramen. Where's vegetable salad? Oh, I keep losing sight of it. Where's my salad? Fried lamb, pretty sure. Still need 3 more drinks. Thanks, Reimu. I appreciate it. Oh, of course Notori shows up first. It's not a big deal, but it is kind of funny. A premium dish. Kip. Creamy crab. Should work just fine. We should probably just throw in some salt. And meat. Patient freeze. Not the worst one, but I would have preferred Tonkatsu Feast or Sky Delivery for either. She wanted a neat drink. Oh, hi, Sanae. I didn't even see her here. Home cooking. And no alcohol. Signature high alcohol. So, first things first, no alcohol drink for Sanae. Then, high alcohol drink for Notori. Then, Sanae wants home cooking. Something with a home cooking flair to it. But what else does she like? Sweet, dreamy, photogenic, and Japanese. So let's also look for Japanese. sweets. Okay, hang on. Pink rice ball. What the fuck? Oh no, it was trout. Pink rice ball, and she wanted hunk. She already wanted, but let's make it sweet, dreamy. And then Tori wanted a signature dish. So we're just making another crab. Cool. Lucky. There's some salt and meat there for good measure. This is for Sanae. She doesn't like hot food, that's fine. Really? It clicked. Oh, hi, Suika. Suika doesn't have anything related to her. She's just here for the vibes. I know what it's gonna be now. Okay, good with alcohol and then a new drink. As expected. Oh, hi, Momiji. There's Tango Tango. There's Tango Tango. So... trout flour and honey. There's some meat. There we go. Oh, fitting. Let's get you that thing you want, Momiji. What else does she like? So I can try to get something right here. Greasy meat, large portion, good alcohol. So just throw in meat as well for Momiji. Sure, I can do that. Some good alcohol. Okay, so Suika doesn't like greasy food, that's fine. Oh, hi, Tachi. This is working out great. Ryan, hit that yoinky sploinky, please! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. See that, eh? Leave it to Ryan. Ah! Meat. Tenchi tries the peach tapioca. Peach ice cube Nadu. Peach, dew, and ice. Ice. It's ice. Okay. Cocktail, high alcohol. Alright, that's good enough. As long as we get her to try the thing, that's fine. Japanese food. Can't make it go with alcohol. Shit. Hello. Here you go, Suika. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, oh my god, everything requires the frying pan, and I only have one. Let's get this. See Reimu. Oh, that's perfect. She wants something premium. Look at everyone else's things. Oh, bother. Number 7. And then number 6. I think Reimu wanted a neat drink. What the hell is neat? There it is. Jesus. And then, how do I make the... Oh, right, this is Japanese. Daimyo's things. Pork, beef, and pufferfish. Pufferfish, pork, beef. Front loaded with things Reimu likes, so the negative trends don't bog her down. she wanted a low alcohol drink. Damn it. Yeah, I figured. It's fine though, that's why I added in the other stuff. Of course, she immediately switches to not wanting anything expensive. She's like, I ain't fucking with that. I had my fill. Now give me back to my slop. Let's see. Pork. Sweet. That doesn't even work. I don't think. This isn't economical, is it? Yeah. Ooh, there we go. What's our net profit loss for this day? 6.1k. It's not that bad, honestly. Considering how much money we spent just upgrading the Izakaya, that's a decent amount to be sitting on, to be honest. Hey, the foolish sparrow standing there. Tell me what that poverty-stricken Miko usually eats besides dirt and air. Speaking of Miss Reimu's favorite food... Jesus, Mystia, calm down. You don't gotta do your friend like that, jeez. For such a special occasion, I'm guessing she wants to have something special and expensive. But yeah, the fairy merchant at the shrine seems to be selling stuff like that. I should go visit if I don't have enough stock. Alright, I'll prepare some food for Miss Reimu and use it as a reference. There's not much time left. I'll have to get it all done by today. Yeah, this is a task you need to do today. But it entails giving Tenchi 1 Wagyu beef, which luckily we have a good amount of. So we can just do that, and let's just do our duties. Let's just do our things for today, as we tend to. How was it? I mean, I already had enough peach tapioca back in heaven. For the low-class dwellers, it must be an extra fancy delicacy. Instead of saying extra fancy, it's more appropriate to call it surprisingly simple. It's a minimalistic but complex dessert. It's very popular. Sipping on a peach tapioca in weather like this completely relaxes my body and mind. My guest even told me that drinking it makes our skin more tender. I mean, it's a dessert from heaven after all. Is it really that nice? Guess I'll give it a try next time. Huh? This kind of food? I see. This much should be enough for your reimbursement. 8 peaches? Genuinely? Very useful. Thank you, Tenchi. Like she says so cocky, like in such a cocky way, you kind of expect it to like not be much, but 8 peaches is actually really good. You're welcome, Reimu. Miss Reimu, how do you like my daimyo's feast? About that, I was thinking that perhaps I should have thought twice before telling you about that dish. Did it not taste good? The dish's taste isn't the problem, it's something else. Was it because of the cost? Right, well I'm happy that I finally got to try it. I started regretting my life decisions as soon as I saw the bill. That one dish is equal to at least half a month's worth of food for me. I'm so regretful, so regretful, so regretful. Then I'll get going now? Damn it! It's probably better if I just threaten you to return my money. Where did she go? You again. Come in and have a seat. I'll go brew some tea. Miss Rainbow, your shrine is getting more and more popular now. Of course it is. It's what the shrine is supposed to be like. While I do need to sweep and clean it more often, I am getting more revenue and faith. I'm no longer a Miko that only knows how to pick a fight. So, Miss Rainbow, do you actually care what others think about you? Not really. It's just that once in a while, I feel kind of angry that I'm powerless to change anything. I see. You're indeed quite the senior right now. Suika, who are you talking to? What? Did you not notice it before? There's someone else here other than you? You've been here so many times already. You still need to improve your senses. Those bird eyes only glare at afar, but you keep ignoring what's hiding in plain sight. Please stop with the puzzles. Why not shake your bird head around and focus on your surroundings for once? Ha! There's something in the water? Whoa! What in the world? It's a giant turtle. When was it here? It's been here forever now. Can't believe you didn't see it for so long. Looks like it's already merged together with the pond. You're right. It's been here for so long that it's forgotten how to move. It's kind of funny seeing an agent like this. Back then, it used to be a legendary beast who traveled with the Hakure Miko all over Gensokyo. The Hakure Miko? Are you referring to Miss Reimu? While Miss Reimu ain't the most hard-working, she's actually quite talented among all Hakure Mikos. The first Hakure Miko didn't even know how to fly. Pretty sure normal humans can't fly. But don't forget that the Hakure Mikos aren't normal humans. If they can't even leave the ground, then how are they going to exterminate flying yokai? That sounds about right. Therefore, the first Hakure Miko needed a mount that could fly. Was this giant turtle the mount? That's right. Ever since the first Hakure Miko retired, this guy has been laying here doing nothing all day. Within a blink of an eye, several hundred years had already passed. It's not like I can't understand it. It's long lost its fierce and brave character. So boring. Even yokai eventually get old one day. That's why you should get wasted whenever you have the opportunity. How else will you spend your best moments? So drinking is sufficient to make you satisfied? It would be better if there were parties going on at the same time. But aren't you drinking at parties as well? Drinking at parties is a completely different experience than drinking alone. Parties are fun, it's probably not a good idea to have parties every day, right? Why not? Huh? I mean, there are all kinds of other things we need to do, right? That's so tiresome. Why not just refuse troublesome work? It's just a little... Probably using my ability to make your Izakaya much more popular than it currently is. That could be your interest in. I could treat it as a party. I want to make my Izakaya popular through my own blood, sweat, and tears. You're a hot-blooded one. I don't dislike your determination at all. Since you're working hard, I'll teach you another recipe that's good with alcohol. Energy kebabs. Energy kebabs? You never heard of it? I will wonder if your small brain can remember the recipe. When it comes to recipes, I promise you I won't forget any of them. That's a lie. I have to look at my notebook all the damn time. Really? Then here, I'll teach you how to make energy kebabs. Try your best to make your izakaya more popular. Absolutely, I'll try my best. Energy skewer. What else is there to do? Pop a thing here. Let's try my luck today. Just a normal silver froggy coin. Heading back to the yokai trail. What's up today? Oh, let's talk to Chen. Chen, there's something I need your help with. What is it? Former hell. So you opened a branch in the underworld. That takes a lot of skill. Thanks to everyone's support. In that case, you should have connections with the Tsuchigumo, right? Why are you still asking me? Because Miss Yamame is too friendly. If I asked her, she'd definitely agree without a second thought. I don't want to owe people favors for no reasons. Not bad. That's how an ideal businesswoman thinks. Owing favors is much more costly than owing goods. Make sure you're certain. Expanding your shop further is going to take no small amount of work. I understand. Then you know the drill. Start preparing the required items. No problem. I'll get it ready ASAP. Palace of the Earth Spirits. There's reasons for that. Is that so? But are you really fine doing business with the Palace of the Earth Spirit's mistress? You mean her ability to read minds? It's a bit hard to get used to, but I should be fine. You're a bird brain after all. I doubt there's anything worthwhile stored inside. Since you made up your mind, I won't let it bother me anymore. Thanks for worrying about me. I'm not worried about you. Make sure you have the exact amount of items prepared. No problem. I'll get it ready ASAP. Interesting that... But what are the ones that she wants for these two? 5 peculiar dishes, which is actually pretty easy. And then 3... Cheese! Not any dishes. Not anything that might contain cheese or have the tag that cheese has. What ingredients does cheese have, actually? You know, maybe premium, salty, fresh, you know, any of those. Nah. Just give us cheese. We'll be good enough. Cheese. I fucking love cheese. Cheese tastes really good. Or at the very least, all of the dishes I like have cheese in them. And cheese is a big part of the reason I like them. Miss Akio, you mentioned last time that you kept reincarnating trying to complete the Gensokyo Chronicle. Does that mean you're as old as the Chronicle itself? Not quite. Why? I actually do not inherit any of my previous reincarnations' memories. Even with my ability of never forgetting things seen once. Does that mean you don't know what happened to your previous incarnations? That's right. However, maybe it's because I acted too maturely, or because I learned things much faster than others. People mistakenly think I've inherited my previous incarnations' memories. In reality, I know so much about Gensokyo only because I studied many historical materials. My ability certainly helped me obtain and maintain the volume of information as well. So, Miss Akio, you're actually a hardworking kid. For the humans, a person at my age is still a kid. However, I didn't have a childhood, so you can't compare me to a normal kid. Really? Last time I visited the human store, I passed a book for a renter store. A voice fairly similar to yours came out. It seems like she was laughing and arguing about something. I heard it from across the street. Did you see that? It really was you. Occasionally laughing like a child and being childish isn't bad at all, right? Oh well. It seems that Miss Kasa can drink a lot without getting drunk? Well, after all, I'm alright. We've seen that conversation already. Tangyuan. Oh, there actually is Tangyuan here. So, this is a pretty popular dish in Chinese culture. Tangyuan. I don't know exactly what it translates to, but the tongue at the beginning means like sweet. Is it? Oh yeah, tongue. But it could also be heard as like hot, so it's kind of a mixture of the two. And tangyuan is typically served in boiling hot water. Not boiling hot, but like hot, steamy water. And the balls themselves are made of flour, usually like a bit of a sticky flour. And inside the flour is sort of black sugar powder. And this black sugar powder is heated up to the point of being like almost a bit like it accentuates the sweetness flavor. It's essentially sort of like little flour balls of sugar, and it is indeed very tasty. But usually that's not even the best part. At least the way my family does it, the water itself will usually have like tea leaves, or sometimes like little tea stems inside the water, because allowing the balls to soak in the flavored water lets it like absorb all of it, not all of it, but like lets it absorb as much as it can, and it really accentuates the flavor. I really enjoy eating it, but it is also one of those dishes where it is very susceptible to like that sensation where you eat something and then you're like, the first time you eat it, you're like, oh, this is delicious, I love this. And then like the third time you eat it, like in relative quick succession, you're like, Jesus Christ, I really want a different sensation in my mouth. Like, this is probably one of the easiest dishes in my experience to like reach that point with. Like, you really just feel like that fatigue hitting in because again, the flour is really sticky. It's like so sticky, and it can kind of mush together with itself. It kind of becomes hard to eat when you're trying to like speed up. I shouldn't say speed up, but like when you eat it for like continued measures of time, it can get a little grating. But yeah, no, this is a personal favorite dish of mine when it comes to something sweet and tangy. I think about it, how many silver frog coins do we even have? Well, yes, I know I have them. How many, though? Can I not even check? What dish? Oh. Sorry, I was pulling up here. It's a dish known as tangyuan, which I talked about it just now, but it's essentially like sticky rice balls with sugar inside of it, or like usually black sugar inside of it, boiled and served in hot water, usually flavored with tea leaves or tea stems. Like I said, I personally enjoy it a lot. And then dumplings, and I mean, I feel like I don't need to explain dumplings. Very simple. Very simple. Kneaded dough, whatever kind of protein or veggies you want inside, and yep, just chow down. Mooncake. Explain them anyway. Yeah. Dumplings are so very simple to explain how to make them, or simple how to form them. You take whatever you want, whatever filling you want. That could be any kind of meat, like pork or beef, or maybe some combination. Like, for example, there's a type of dumpling that I eat, which is pork with like shrimp, a little bit of shrimp sprinkled in, which tastes really good. It could even be like veggies, like for example, you could have like mashed together carrot, for example, or mashed peas, or whatever, really. Anything can work as long as you know how to make it. You knead dough around it until it forms like a little ball. Then once you do so, you take the dumplings you got, and this is the interesting part. There are different ways to prepare dumplings. So, for example, you can fry them using like vinegar or olive oil in a frying pan, and this like sears the bottom of them. This is what a lot of people know as what was the Japanese word? It's a Japanese word that a lot of people are familiar with. Gyoza. Gyoza, that's what it was. Gyoza. What a lot of people know as gyoza is essentially like pan-fried dumplings. And then you also have soup-based dumplings where you, similar to tangyuan, you boil them inside of hot water until they sort of become soft. And then you serve it in flavored water, depending on what kind of dumpling it is. Usually, for the meaty ones, you serve it in some kind of meat or bone broth. Either of those ways work. Usually with the soup ones, you would serve it with green onion or scallions inside of it. Not inside the dumplings, but inside like the soup. Or serve it in like a big bowl for yourself. And then by the way, dumpling in Chinese is 饺子. 饺子. If you wanted soup dumplings, it's 汤的饺子. 汤. And then I forgot the exact word for fried. I think you could just say like 锅子. 锅子is like the frying pan, or like to fry, like on a stove top. But there is a specific word for fried. I'm just completely forgetting it. It's been such a long time since I had proper Chinese education. I really wish. I need to make it a point to like learn Chinese properly, because it's like I'm really proud of my culture and I'm really happy to be a part of it. So I want to do my best to, you know, reconnect with it, especially in language, because it's a very important part, you know. But yeah, I'm sorry I went on like a huge food tirade seeing these two, but like I just got really excited thinking about these two because I actually know what they are. I think it's interesting that dumplings are denoted as vegetarian because, yeah, functionally they are vegetarian. They just stop being vegetarian depending on what you put inside of it. A lot of dumplings aren't vegetarian because people really like to meat ones. But yeah. Now that I think about it, a lot of like Chinese dishes are dishes people know because of other things. Like, I think a lot of people like have heard the phrase like meat buns, right? Or like steamed buns. It feels so silly saying it out loud, but like that is a phrase they use. And what I know it as is mantou, which is essentially functionally exactly what it is. It's just referred to as something different. Mantou is very similar to like a dumpling, but it's a lot bigger. Whereas dumplings can usually be fit on like a spoon, mantou can usually be fit in the palm of your hand. Like even on the smaller side, they can still take up like pretty much your entire palm, and the bigger ones can cover like your entire hand. And the idea behind mantou is that it's like dumplings. It is sticky rice molded into a ball surrounding a filling inside of it. But with mantou, it is steamed inside of a steamer until it is like fully cooked within, and then you let it cool for a little bit, and then you can just grab it and you sort of just bite into it and eat it. It's functionally similar to like it has a sort of a very similar like like cultural connotation as like, I don't know, as like almost like a bagel kind of thing, where, or like even like toast or a sandwich, where you can just kind of grab it, you just bite into it. There's no like fancy anything, there's no fancy prep or like context behind it. You just munch, dude. There's at least there's a lot of, like dumplings, there are a lot of different ones, but rather than with dumplings usually generally only being like a bit more of like a filling dish, mantou can also play a similar role to tangren in that it can be a sort of sweet dessert like, because I've had like smaller palm-like mantou that is filled with like a sort of sweet yellow honey-like, it's almost honey-like, but it's more akin to like I don't want to describe the sensation. It's a yellow filling that's almost tastes kind of like pudding-like. It's like akin to pudding if it was a bit more, if it was less like if it was a bit more like sand. It feels icky saying sand, but that honestly is kind of the best comparison I have, because it's very grainy. It's more like sugar. I should say it's more like sugar or salt than pudding, in texture-wise. But obviously there's also lo de mantou, which lo means meat, aka it's just meat inside of the mantou. And what's funny is that the meat can either be sort of like a mush ball akin to a dumpling, or it can be sort of like almost like a hamburger patty inside of it, but instead of beef, it's like pork, for example. It could be like a whole ass thing inside. And fair thing to note for like all three of the dishes that I talked about, they are all very susceptible to becoming fucking what am I trying to say? They are very susceptible to becoming like what's the word? Fuck, what's the word? Thermal bombs. Because if they're still steaming hot and they have like a good amount of hot water inside of it that like sort of soaked through, and you bite into it without thinking, that will explode in your mouth. That shit will like burst open, and the inside of your mouth will be assaulted by like scalding hot water, and it will hurt. It will fuck you up. I have seen way too many examples, and I have personally gone through that hell way too many times for me to not preface that if you try any of these dishes, which I highly recommend you do because they're all delicious and I love them, you take it slow. Especially, again, all of these dishes are sort of meant to be right after cooking. That's kind of the thing with a lot of Chinese cooking, especially like between formal and informal. A lot of Chinese dishes you're sort of meant to enjoy like basically right after cooking. And I know that applies to like a lot of cooking, not necessarily just Chinese, but like it is like right after. And especially with mantou and tangren, because those are like steeped and cooked in scalding hot water, they are especially susceptible to it. I think anyone who has like eaten hot pot has probably experienced something similar, because again, with hot pot, you're cooking things directly in water, and if you're not careful, yeah, bombs. Sorry, I went on. Oh my god, Marissa, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Such a tease. Oh, whatever, I'll just wait one more day. But yeah, I know this, I'm pretty sure this game was developed by, like, a Chinese dev, so that's why you have these references to Chinese cuisine, and makes me really happy, because it gives me an excuse to talk about my culture, the culture that I love so much. How funny would it be for me to, like, maybe I'll just do an entire stream where I only talk in Chinese. That would be like awful content, but it would also be really funny. Miss Momiji, how do you like my golden crispy fish cakes? As its name suggests, it's crispy and tasty. I give it a 10 out of 10. The best appetizer I've ever had. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. The best chef in Gensokyo made it after all. Thank you for giving me the inspiration. I couldn't have come up with this recipe without you. You are too humble. I haven't even thanked you for helping me when I was having a hangover. If you need anything in the future, please, let me know. Miss Momiji! Not this being right afterwards. Like, yes, if you have anything you need to ask me, please, I'll do my best. Immediately right afterwards, there's a ball! Hello. I was behind you this whole time. Why didn't my jump scare work? 5 Nights at Mystia's. About that, I already spotted you when you set foot in the mountain a while back. Impossible! The entrance of the mountain is at least several miles from where you're sitting right now. Maybe you didn't know, but I can see things over 1,000 miles away. I see. Wait. My ability is exactly the opposite of yours. I can make someone have night blindness. Hey, what would happen if I used my ability on you? Please don't experiment on others without their consent. Well, that's why I'm asking you for your consent, Momichi. I wouldn't say it out loud if I intended to do all that. Yes, that is the right texture. I didn't realize it was cicada slooks. No wonder we never found the last ingredient. Great, now I can make imitation shiri kodama. Thank you so much. Yes, thanks. Here's the record logs of our previous research. If you don't mind, I hope you can look at them. I'm very interested in them. I'll have a look sometime. Imitation Shirikodama. It is said that the Shirikodama is the tailbone of a human and the kappa's favorite food. In the past, it was taken from humans through a bloody method. Over time, we managed to create something similar, though it comes at a premium cost, 120 yen. God damn! Expensive indeed. Take some cucumber and salt, though. Cooking with Chenchi. And hi, Auspex. Task do I got? It's Suika and Notori, so once again we're going back to the Yokai Mountain. Back to the mountain, back to the mountain, back to the mountain. Yippee! Let's see. Oh, we got a decent amount of energy skewers available to us, so I'll definitely take that. Let's not front load on something. At the very least, if I'm going to front load on something, it's going to be on something I have multiple of. AKA my pot. Where's the vegetable salad? There's the vegetable salad. Probably better to take another cutting board, actually. Just in case. Oh, hi, Momiji. Meat and mid-alcohol. So let's grab some mid and Momiji. Yeah, that checks out. Good with alcohol, greasy, meat, large portion, so... Trout, flour, honey. Trout, flour, honey, meat. Make it a large portion by adding in some more meat. Oh shit, nice. Oh, hi, Tenchi. I'm waiting for Suika and Tori, but I don't mind Tenchi showing up. Potato salad. Vegetable salad, sorry. I don't know why I keep thinking it's potato salad. Fresh fruits. A cocktail. Well, she wants something fruity, so peach tapioca it is. Oh, there's Notori. Peculiar. And a sake. Oh, I know what peculiar is. Venison, truffle, and cicada slug. So, venison, and then truffle. Thanks, Marisa. Mid-alcohol. Premium. Could I make a premium cucumber for her? Actually, no, I'm gonna... Let's work our way. Premium. Premium cucumber sounds like a euphemism. Shit, that's right, it's in the frying pan. Oh, hi, Sanae. She wants something sweet. Flour, egg, and radish on the frying pan. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do it again. I got plenty of these, actually. I see Rainbow over there. I don't know if we'll be able to get to her in time, though. I got this one. Not too much profit, but not too much spent. Slowly going up. Can't complain about that. The conspiracy of the Night Sparrow Izakaya has been revealed. We have been conducting secret investigation on the owner. She has been spotted recently conspiring with this possession Oni. Either thinks about this for Kansokis or for him to be stopped. Damn, that's crazy. Anyways. There's not much going on Earth either. Is Tenchi-sama planning to return to heaven soon? It's even more boring. How about this? I'll stir up another incident. Please think twice. Miss Reimu is standing behind you, menacingly. She's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, Tenchi's dead. I used to see all kinds of great yokai wandering around the Hakure Shrine. Bunch of pretentious characters. I didn't even invite them. I'm so jealous that Miss Rainbow could just live in harmony with them. I'm scared of even approaching them. Are they really that scary? I thought they were just annoying. Miss Rainbow can walk among them because you are incredibly powerful. For small yokai like us, Gensokyo is not exactly a hospitable place. I see. I don't care about elsewhere, but at least at the shrine, since you paid rent, if anyone wants to mess with you, I won't sit idle. It's the nicest thing you said to us in a while, Rainbow. Yeah, Suika didn't even show up. That's crazy. Oh well. Let's go gambling! Oh, Bloody Remy and a Silver Frog coin. Can't complain. Can't complain. Holy... menacing. Yeah, holy crap, is that a Naruto reference? Seen that one already, so no biggie. Yep, same as it ever was, same as it ever was. Forest of Magic. Almost there with Marisa. Come on, we can reach rank 5. Marisa. Just curious, but you passed through the village to reach the forest, right? Yeah? What's wrong? Nothing. It's just that I hear loud noises coming from the village. Do you know what's going on there? That doesn't sound like something you would ask. Why don't you check it out yourself if you're interested? I don't really want to visit the village. Just tell me already. It seems that... Is this all the work of Yokai 2 is releasing its final chapter? Pretty sure the book rental store invited professional performers to celebrate the most popular work in the history of Gensokyo. Hey, sounds fun. I want to check it out myself. You better hurry up. I heard that everyone at Gensokyo is gathering there. You might not be able to squeeze in if you're too late. Everyone? That's what I've heard. While it is impossible to verify whether this claim is true, I can guarantee you that there's a huge crowd there. I see. Then I'll pass on this one. Huh? Why? I thought you really liked to attend crowded events like that. Who told you that? Who knows? But seriously though, why not? Was there someone you don't want to see? Not at all. Most magicians prefer to stay indoors all day. I'm already an outlier when you compare me to other magicians. Why are you looking at me like that? I happened to walk past that Kirisame's shop earlier, and I heard the shopkeeper was sick. Sick? I knew it. Don't worry though, I heard that it was just a common cold. What does that have to do with me? Why are you telling me this? Remember the last time I brought up this topic? I forgot what I was going to say because you distracted me. Thankfully, I overheard some discussions between staff at that Kirisame's shop. They mentioned that you have a father who is still in the village. I knew something was off. Kirisame is a rare last name, you know. Fine, fine. So what? I wasn't born out of a rock. There. Happy? Why are you living in a secluded forest when you have family members in the village? Speaking of which, the first time I heard about you, you were only 10? Or... By the way, you mentioned earlier that Renosuke has something to do with that home of yours, right? You... How did your bird brain remember this when you normally forget things in the blink of an eye? Anyway, the place has nothing to do with me, and it's impossible for me to go back. Because I care a lot about you. Kirisame Magic Shop, Kirisame Shop, Korindo, there's absolutely something fishy here. Fine, if you want to talk, then I'll go bother Mr. Renosuke. Hold! You win. You don't need to ask him, I'll tell you everything. Korindo was working at Kirisame Shop before I was born. I don't know when, but he left Kirisame Shop and started his own business. It was because he had a different philosophy when it came to items. I left for similar reasons. I see. However, it makes sense that Mr. Renosuke left and opened his own business. But what about you? Weren't you the only child? Leaving your family behind for such a trivial reason still doesn't make sense to me. The Kirasame family doesn't use magic items, and they reject all things even remotely associated with magic. On the other hand, I like magic, and I want to be a magician. You like it so much that you'd rather ditch your family for it? I always heard the magicians are lonely. Maybe that's the only way to become a magician. Although I don't feel lonely at all. You're always jolly when you're around us, but I did not realize you had such a strong passion for magic. Wait, your densely packed notebook. I told you, didn't I? That's the most important spell book that documents the life and secrets of a magician. You deceived all of us! You're actually a hardworking individual that pretends everything is a piece of cake. Hey, I didn't concede defeat, you know. I'm trying to create the most shining and heated live concert ever in Gensokyo. I wasn't even competing with you. I have the determination. Here, please have this concert ticket. I'll prove it to you. Such a hot-blooded little sparrow. Let me see. Hey, it's an unlimited VIP ticket. I gotta give you something in return. Here's a set of witch clothing as thanks. I can't wait to see your most heated and shining concert in the entirety of Gensokyo. Yes, I'll be a try-hard knight like you. Sheesh, don't let other people hear that. It's kinda cringy. Marisa close. Miss Alice! What's wrong? I just saw a straw doll, nailed on a tree nearby. I think there was something written on it as well. Why are you scared? Straw men exist to be nailed to trees, you know. Why? It gives me a weird feeling. Maybe that's because straw men are designed to curse other people. Huh? Have you ever considered why straw men are made to look like humans rather than pigs, dogs, or sparrows? Don't put sparrows in there! I included sparrows in the list so you could relate. For all curses, you need a vessel to symbolize what or who you want to curse. Does that mean, while it looks like a straw man, the actual target is... That's right. If you hit a nail into the straw doll, then the person who resembles the straw man will feel pain as well. That's why if you don't nail into a straw man, they lose their purpose. Miss Alice knows a lot about all kinds of dolls. Wait, did you make that straw man? That's right, I made it. Does that mean you want to curse someone? Not particularly. Don't look at me like that. I promise you that I didn't curse anyone. But you just told me straw men exist to curse someone. That is true. Why are you slowly backing away? That was for research purposes only. Research? I want to focus my research on a particular phenomenon. Maybe if I figure out the link between the straw man and the consciousness, then I'll be one step closer to creating a self-conscious doll. It's not only straw men. Including the previous Goliath doll, everything I've done thus far has to do with the self-conscious doll. Eh? That giant doll has something to do with it? I'm not sure either of that at the moment, but it's worth a shot. I heard there was once a girl who looked like a doll. She had a mysterious encounter and ate a magical cake and became a giant. Really? Does a giant doll like her have anything to do with self-conscious dolls? I was wondering about that and read a lot of books. I finally found a recipe for an eat-me cupcake. Can it really make a person much, much bigger? Unfortunately, no matter how many times I tried, the cupcake does not possess the ability to turn one to a giant. That's too bad, but did it at least taste good? It had a delightful taste. If it won't make one a giant, then could you teach me how to make it? I want to share the cupcake with the rest of Gensokyo. Of course I'll give you something in return. After all, I know that you spent quite some effort acquiring the recipe. Actually, I don't need anything. I agree with you that we should share the cupcake with others. Thank you so much. May we start right away? What do we need? Then could you please go fetch some... Ooh, where am I getting fetch from? Then could you please go find some fresh grapes for me? Of course! Let's see here... 10 grapes? I don't have 10 grapes. Shoot. Shoot. Well, I guess this one will be on hold for a little while, huh? Ah well, what can you do? And we need to go talk to Nitori, too. What is that you're holding, Miss Sanae? Ah, this is a cell phone. A cell phone? The outside world mainly uses it to talk to other people over long distances. It's a rapidly developing technology. I've been away for so many years now, so they should be even more advanced now. Talking over long distances? From that small thing? It sounds amazing. It really is. The humans in the outside world rely on this tool quite a lot. Oh, can I try using it? Since coming to Gensokyo, there's no signal, and electricity is hard to get, so it's no longer useful. But if it's no longer useful, why do you still carry it with you? Well, I still feel a little heartsick. I understand. It's because you still miss the outside world, right? What? That's just how humans are. No, that's not... When Kaneko-sama said that she was going to move the shrine to Gensokyo and leave human society, I already made up my mind to follow her without any hesitation. I don't have any more attachments to the outside world or anything. Really? That's right. Anyway, hasn't your faith started to decline lately? Well, the faith I feel from you is getting weaker. This is not going to work. If that's what you say, to regain some faith, it seems you need to display a divinity. Although I don't have the divine powers to do so, I still know what you want. So I'll teach you another popular snack from the outside world. Wow, really? But this time, I can't give it to you so easily. Huh? You won't cherish it if you get it like that. A little more effort will make you remember it longer, so that your faith may continue to grow. What's that supposed to mean? Are you going to test me? Well, let's see. The Kappa seem to have a hidden seafood farm. What do you want me to do? Are you suggesting I sneak in? What are you thinking? I just want to test whether you can cook seafood. So, this is what training from a living god is. It's common knowledge that there's no sea in Gensokyo, and the recipe I gave you requires seafood. I think this is quite appropriate as a test for you. So that's how it is. Don't worry, it won't be a challenge for me. You're confident. Then work hard to make what I want. The Kappa merchants also sell seafood from the outside world occasionally, so find some octopus for me. Oh, that's shrimple. That's impressive. Even living in Gensokyo with no sea, you still find something like this. I underestimated you. It's not that impressive. So, can you teach me how to cook a new snack now? I've already prepared. Go ahead and try it. I can't wait to taste this dish again from you. Is it takoyaki? Bingo. Do Tengus still eat the moon? Humans no longer believe that Tengus can eat the moon, and we lost that ability accordingly. But the moon still disappears occasionally. Well, according to humans, the moon disappears when the sun, moon, and the earth are in alignment. The sunlight is blocked by the moon, which gives the illusion of it disappearing. The chance of that happening is way too low. Humans nowadays would rather believe that instead of Tengus eating the moon. They're pretty weird. Damn. That's how it is. Proprietress, ever since you introduced imitation shirokodama to your izakaya, the Kappa community has been in uproar. Huh? Why? It is the ultimate dish that all Kappa dream of. Although we now have the full recipe, it's still really hard to get it right with our full cooking skills. It's okay, I'll make some for everyone. Once again, I knew I was right to invite you to open a restaurant here. I'll do my best to make delicious food for all of you in return. Miss Satori, I might have accidentally discovered a secret about the Kappa. What? Well, I think I found out why none of the Kappa grow tall. Why is that? The answer is behind you. You all carry such big backpacks, so you can't grow taller. We carry our engineer's faith in our backpacks. Wait, you're not much taller either. What about it, Itori? This isn't about you. Or this isn't about me. Oh, we can't switch into the clothes. We'll do it tomorrow. But tomorrow, like in-game tomorrow. What do we have? Sane and Suika. We'll just do this, because why not? It's funny. We'll do it at the shrine. Increased chance of Notori showing up, and better chance of Suika too. In general, just easier for the characters I want to show up. Hi, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's do it. Hakare Shrine. Hakare Shrine's music is so good. All the music in this game is really good. What does the child want? Sorry, Kazuzu, I don't mean to steal your thunder. I just want to get started on my buffs from Sparrowtoon. Hi, Suika! Alright, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to show up. It's early, that's good. Let's see. The energy skewer. Luckily enough, that's one of the recipes that we have on standby. Fortunately, I can't make it Japanese. I don't have any things that like. A cocoa bean? Where'd I get a cocoa bean from? I don't have any way to make this Japanese. So I'll just have to suck it up. Now I can serve her something she'll actually really like. Alright, small portion gaming. Takoyaki could work, actually. Seaweed, flour, octopus, what could I add? Probably meat. That won't get rid of small portion, will it? No, it won't. Okay, cool. Suika's gonna get crunk, as she tends to. Oh, hi, Reimu. Hi, okay, good with alcohol. Okay, let's get something. high in alcohol. Tango, yeah. I remember. I've been stocking up on those specifically so I can serve Suika's crippling alcohol addiction. That's the wonderful tag. Yeah, so I know what to do for that. It's so get a miso ball, throw in some honey, make it sweet, then an udumbada to give it those tags, and Raymond will be happy. She wants something with low alcohol. For anything expensive? That's fine. No alcohol. Milk. Okay. So, meal, fruity highball, sprouted sake, and green tea. Oh, she clicked out of the window again. Rabbit. Straight cash. Give me your most expensive item. Biatch. I guess Udumbada cake works, but I have to wait for sweetness for Touhou. Okay. Sweetness. For Touhou? I don't... I'm pretty sure she likes... Peach tapioca could work, actually. Sweet food. Again? Raisin? You know there's an achievement for just seeing Raisin show up in Touhou's shop? Damn. Missed the click. Unfortunate. Now spiral bus from me right now. Why does everyone want eggs? What the hell is this? Hi, Marisa. Japanese food. Alright, well I know what to do. Let's take some deep fried tofu. Toss in a truffle. Well, actually no, because it's unpopular, so throw in a mushroom instead. And then... throw in a butter, sure. And a chillable drink. The only problem with the truffle strat is that when mountain delicacies are unpopular, Marissa won't like it as much because she dislikes unpopular food. So you'll have to make it a bit creative with your Marisa mushroom strat, but it doesn't fundamentally change. You're just gunning for the fungus enjoyment, and then whatever she wants specifically. Extra buff duration time? Hell yeah, I'll take that. The debt is due the day after tomorrow. It's also the day of the party for Miss Reimu. Yep. We'll just vent our stress through music like before. I am stressed. Kyoko, I suddenly thought of something. We really use music to release stress, but that may not be the same for everyone else. Miss Reimu always says her music is too loud, and since we want to help her, shouldn't we... What? Want to change our game? It's not that I want to change it. I thought maybe we could try something different. That's true. We used to sing just as happily when other yokai and spirits sang with us at the parties. Our usual genre might not be suitable for Miss Reimu, but maybe if something more laid back, she might like it. It seems like that could be the case. But what does laid back music really sound like? We have to perform the day after tomorrow. Is it really possible to change our style this late? No, I can't be down at this stage. Yeah! There's so many different styles of food, and when I first started, it was a headache looking at so many recipes. Occasionally, I wondered why I couldn't just spend my life selling grilled lamprey at the yokai trail. But along the way, Misty learned a lot of recipes, even when she wasn't good or interested in them. The result wasn't as boring as I thought. During this journey, I've gotten the chance to go to previously unimaginable places. Yeah, and now we're planning a party with an Oni and a Celestial for the Hakari Shrine Maiden. That's right. Once you start, you'll find that things aren't that scary. I've learned that, when under pressure and facing the unknown, it's better to just keep walking forward than scare yourself. Kyoko, that sounds like a great definition for stress relief. I'll go write the lyrics right now. When facing stress, it's not only about venting, but also about creating. I'll compose my feelings into musical notes. Not a terrible amount of net profit, but that was just because it was a rather slow day. For the nighttime shift, at least. Alright, cool. We can go back to the truffle strategy. A custom tailored dress made by Miss Marisa. I heard that she made quite a bit of money recently, so she went all out when designing it. She told me that she'll wear this for the next incident to make Miss Reimu jealous. that's really cute. Hi, Wriggle. I need to get the Gatherer from, like, the Human Village and other places. But I also need to keep working towards the teleportation. That'll be the big important thing. Tenchi-sama, I recall you once told me that Celestials all like to fish. It is one of the few activities you can do in heaven. Then you must be a good angler, right? I'm not interested in holding a pole for half a day without moving. Not one bit. Then do you play chess against each other? Boring. Then what do you do in heaven to entertain yourself, Tenchi-sama? Entertain myself? Occasionally I hide above the cloud and observe the activities on Earth. That brings me the most joy. A peeping Tom! Tenchi's a literal paradise and she's like, this shit sucks! What is my relationship level with Raymond at this point? Alright, pretty good. Your small Izakaya is getting more and more popular. That's true. Energy kebabs are indeed a great appetizer for alcohol. My Izakaya is getting more popular because there are more people drinking now. It was all because of Miss Suika's help. I can't thank you enough. It doesn't matter if it's parties or the Izakaya. As long as everyone's happy, then I don't care about anything else. That's a true Oni's wisdom. Yes, I will remember it. Miss Suika, I see you drinking all the time. What, you want to drink with me? There's no way in the world I would dare drink with an Oni. I'm just curious. It seems that no one has ever seen you sober. I'm always sober. Bullshit. Don't mice love things like this? They should make good traps. Doubt. Big doubt. Good to build up a repertoire of drinks and stuff. You never want to run out of alcohol. Not in that way, though. I'm surprised Marisa isn't the Gatherer, though I suppose if it would be anyone, I guess it makes sense that it could be Alice. It's just the problem of, I need to get 10 grapes, and, well, they're not selling very quickly. There are places in the future to get some grapes, but unfortunately, as it is right now, it's not easy. We don't have access to those places right now, so it's... Shrimple is dead. Might as well talk to Momiji too. The jump scare. All the Kappa carry so many tools, but do they all really come in handy? Of course! You always need the right tool for the right job. If not, then you won't be able to take apart any unknown machinery you encounter. Wouldn't it be fine to just take it back and dismantle it? Why do you even need to dismantle it? You don't understand how rare it is for us to encounter unknown machinery. If we can't take it apart immediately, it feels as though we're being tortured. It doesn't have to be for disassembly either. We also have the freedom to make gadgets whenever and wherever we want. Whether it's tools, materials, or fuel, we have to carry them all to do so. So that's how it's like. What unbelievable passion. Is there an end to the expansion of the Kappa's business? Not only do you grow cucumbers, but also produce salt and sell all kinds of other gadgets. There is certainly no end to business, as Kappa have a certain presence in commerce, industry, and agriculture. We expand our types of business all the time. That's a level way beyond me. But for agriculture, do you grow anything else besides cucumbers? Of course. However, agriculture is not a particularly big business for us, so most of us only grow it as a hobby. By the way, we just harvested another batch of ingredients, so I'll share some with you. It would be nice if you could make a delicious dish to serve us later. Yes, thank you very much. Lamprey and tuna. Agriculture? The agriculture in question, and it's fishing. Cool. Huh? Mr. Tori, why do you smell so much of alcohol? I was just dragged by a tengu to go drinking. Did you have too much to drink? It looks like you're having trouble standing up. That's why I didn't want to drink with the tengu, even if I enjoy drinking. Actually, I don't want to drink with those underworld folk either. The tengu also purposely gave me a few more bottles of alcohol to annoy me. You're just in time. Help me take these away. No problem. This side up and dasai. Proprietress, you came at the right time. You need me? When I was patrolling today, I found some pretty useful ingredients. I got them for you. Those are so many fresh ingredients. All for me? Yeah, it's nothing much, really. This is the least I can do to thank you for helping me when I had the hangover last time. Thank you, Miss Momiji. Boar meat and butter. You found wild butter? Where the hell are you getting wild butter from? That butter is wild. Yeah. Yeah, evidently it is. Let's head to the human village. Girls are now preparing indeed. As iffy as I am to give the customers the chance to order runny eggs, considering what happened last time, I will put it on the menu. Milk. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, hi, Kine. History and cuisine go hand in hand. You don't say. Well, hopefully this works for you, Kane. And a liquor. next 18 dishes won't cost ingredients. Because of quantity. Mild foods, huh? Just throw in some tofu to make it mild. Added some home cooking too. I think she likes home cooking. Attack, so that's shrimpable enough. Sake. Sane dislikes greasy food. Squash, ginkgo, carbo salad, vegetable salad. Mushroom and pumpkin. Had to find my mouse for a second. Where the hell did it go? Jeez. Don't scare me like that. Oh, hi, Notori. Drinking something without alcohol is just... I know, it's cringe. Alright, I got you. Pufferfish, truffle, and venison. How the it's not pufferfish. Wow, I'm stupid. Where the hell did I get a pufferfish from? Tenchi's not a fan of meat. This is because I want cultural heritage. Vintage drink. Does jade green tea work for you, cousin? So if not, well. Home cooking and a neat drink. Let's see, cultural heritage. Nigiri sushi. Tuna and salmon. Wow. How'd I forget? Nigiri sushi, and then give it some home cooking with tofu. She wants a fruity drink because she is bisexual. I think that's refreshing. Yep, I knew it. Renosuke. Filling it fresh. Seaweed tofu and trout. Bro gives me a coupon, then leaves. Whatever, Renosuke. Nice buff. Nice on. Only open at the Hakone Shrine tonight, huh? That's fair. The Gatherer. Miss Suika, has anyone ever told you that you don't look like an Oni before? Huh? Are you doubting me? Oh, of course not. That chain alone looks like something only an Oni would wear. Chains are symbols for sinners. Then what are those symbols on the chain? Do they mean anything? The circle means nothingness and symbolizes sparseness. Triangle means reconciliation and symbolizes attraction. Sparseness and attraction? That's Miss Suika's ability. Lastly, square means endurance and symbolizes myself. Turns out the symbols on an Oni's chain actually have meaning. I thought they were there just to scare others. Well, maybe they are. Who knows? Let's head to the human village. What's going on at the village? Not much, but it's nice to be here. Oh yeah, we have the coupon for coding, so we might as well use it. Yeah. Coolio. What else is there to do here? I suppose I should invite the two of them. They're very close to level 5. Instead of heading up, actually, well, yeah, let's head to the Forest of Magic. Let's head left. To the left. Darn dirty grapes. And head back down to the Forest of Magic and spend my remaining time with Marisa. Ingredients. Miss Marisa, you got a lot of stuff today as well. Well, I'm a collector after all. What kind of collector goes around gathering junk? These aren't useless junk. They're precious junk. At this rate, your house will be buried under garbage. I can't look at this anymore. I'll help you clean your house. Then I'll leave it to you, does it? Ah, there's a bag of ingredients under this pile of scrap metal? So it was under here. I thought I ate it. Oh well, I already bought another bag of ingredients. Here, you can take it. That's what I've been trying to tell you. You should definitely clean your house more often. 2 mushrooms. Miss Marisa, why are you pouring out wine down the drain? It's not fun drinking alone. Not to mention, I need those bottles for my completo. Do you really need that much completo? Diabetes is still a thing, even for magicians, you know. What? Oh my god, Mystia! Can't just tell Marisa about diabetes. Alright, well, I'm not eating them. Those are from my danmaku. You use completo as your danmaku? Wait, instead of pouring the wine out, why not give them to me? I'll give you my empty bottles instead. Oh, that works for me. Alright, well, we can only head to the Hakurin Shrine, so let's get to it. Just another day behind the grill. These beginning parts of these night shifts are always the most relaxing part. Only because not much is happening, things are going slow. You're not in the trenches just yet. Hi, Tenchi. Fresh fruits. She wants some fruity food. Eats fruit. Peach tapioca. And a cocktail. Hi, Reno. Sugar used to become. No alcohol. Nitori! Nitori, hi. Oh, I getcha. Okay. Cicada slug and then venison. Let's make it salty. Hi, Suika. Nothing expensive and no alcohol? When you mention Oni, don't Japanese folktales come to mind? So Japanese food. Huh? Okay, Japanese food. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like it's really telling how easily startled I am that made me jump. It freaked me out for like a split second. I am scientifically proven to be a weenie. Marisa. Akio. She did show up. Sweets and a sake. Okay, so first off, let's get her sake. That's simple enough. And then sweets, but also to accommodate for Akio's enjoyments. Cultural heritage, Japanese. Sushi could work. I think it's sweet. She wants hot food. Chillable drink. Fungus. Octopus shrimp chili. Mushroom shrimp octopus chili. Mushroom chili. Shrimp. Hi, Kasen. Okay. Cultural heritage, as usual. Shirayuki. Home cooking and good with alcohol. Pufferfish, lamprey, seaweed. Pufferfish, seaweed, lamprey. Then we could add in, make it good with alcohol, and then some home cooking vibes. She wants a neat drink to go with it. Ooh, spell card duration increase. Once again, it's that time of the month. Let us get this done quickly. Today we've got something more important. We finally paid off the debt. Now we're free. The air feels so much fresher. Now we can finally focus on our dream. Yeah, but most importantly, how's the preparations for tonight? It's ready. Those two said they're gonna bring Miss Rainbow here, so let's get ready. Hey, what's going on here? You two have the guts to fool me? Huh? Where did they go? Miss Rainbow! What are you guys up to? Miss Rainbow, this is our exclusive live rehearsal. What? Why didn't I say you need to... We know you've been under a lot of stress lately, Miss Rainbow. Although we aren't sure what happened on your end, never trusting anyone and always solving everything alone. You guys, what are you even talking about? But we know that even for you, there may be times where you can't keep up. We don't know what we can do for you, but we hope that our music can help with some of your stress, so we'd like to present Miss Rainbow with this exclusive live performance. We prepared a variety of dishes for you, so please enjoy them while you listen to our performance. Why are you doing this so much for me? That's because Miss Rainbow's our important friend. Time for the performance. Let's begin. How was it, Miss Rainbow? You idiots. Didn't I tell you that your music was too loud? Sorry, well, do you think your music style didn't work? However, it's strange. It was still too noisy. At the same time, I feel like I've regained part of my strength. Huh? I guess it's not too bad attending your concerts every now and then. Miss Rainbow! Hey, don't just jump at me! Me too! I said don't hug me! Looks like she's gotten her spirit back. After all, we organized everything. There's just no way a dirt poor Miko could say no to our work. Shouldn't really bother them now. Let's drink. We had a stalemate last time in heaven. This time, I'll definitely outdrink you. It won't be easy to outdrink an Oni. paying off the debts. But we still managed to keep our net loss relatively low, so you know what? Awesome. Ow, my head. What time is it now? I remember the live concert from last night, and then I drank with Miss Reimu. My head feels heavy. I drank too much. Kyoko isn't here either. Kyoko's here. Did you lose your mind? Miss Reimu, sorry, I'll be right back. I have to get dressed. Wait, Mystia, listen to me. Maybe you are the one who can save Gensokyo. What? What do you mean? What's going on here? Well, it might be true. At this stage, I don't think it's possible for you yet. Do you remember that onion-headed, half-ghost swordsman you saw at the human village earlier? Of course I do. She stared at me with such serious eyes that tore my heart apart. She also said something I couldn't understand at all. Her master was cursed and is causing me all these troubles. She may even destroy the entirety of Gensokyo. Huh? Cursed? One that not even Miss Reimu can't purify? Of course I could. But for reasons, I can't purify it directly. But what does this incident have to do with me? First, it was Yukari who told me only you could cure her curse. Then Yomu? I still don't quite believe it. I don't believe it either. But now I do. Otherwise, there's no other way. I've already hammered her into the ground and squashed her flat multiple times. She just simply won't stop. Huh? She keeps saying weird things like, to live is to eat. Then those other girls try to stop me by telling me that I have to solve the problem from the root. They're just saying nonsense. She's obviously already dead. Miss Reimu? Just why? Sorry. Anyway, is there something I can do to help? I already told you, you're not at that level yet. Forget it. This isn't your business anyway. Sorry. You gotta listen through all that? No, it's okay. Is that why you've been so tired recently? You don't say! I've been working non-stop all this time. It must have been tough. Let me think. You? Me? You have too little variety in your cuisines. How many Western-style dishes do you even know how to cook? Why are we talking about this all of a sudden? I've been talking about it all along. Western cuisines. There is someone at the Scarlet Devil Mansion who can teach you. That's it! You'll just have to open a branch through the Scarlet Devil Mansion and force her to be your teacher. Misty, you had a lot of drinks yesterday. Are you okay? Huh? Miss Reimu's here as well. Did you see her last night because you drank too much? Kyoko, Miss Reimu's in here to eat. Did something happen? Well, we shouldn't worry about the details from this point on. After all, we already made up our mind. We want a new branch of the Misty Lake. Near the Scarlet Devil Mansion? The place where that vampire magician live? Vampire. Aren't you yokai as well? You're more or less the same. The human Miko really doesn't understand anything. What did you just say? Let's not talk about that right now. Sending us to the Devil's Mansion, even if we want to. That's right, not to mention vampires are completely out of our league. Are they really that intimidating in your eyes? But you don't have to worry. You aren't learning from the vampire. Your teacher will be her maid, a human. Human? There exists a human that can actually serve demons? I know that person. She's human, but she's more yokai-like than any yokai I know. Huh? You guys are really useless. Well, yeah, vampires. Boo! Scary. Now you're scared of humans? Miss Rainbow, you're much scarier than any demon or yokai we know. Fine. Then look for a Chinese yokai at the entrance to the mansion. Even fairies play around her all the time. And you're better than fairies, right? What kind of a weirdo is she? She's the gatekeeper of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. An idiot. When we find her, then what? If you want to open a branch there, talk to her and she'll sort it out. Will that really work? Hey Misty, you don't really... Don't worry, Kyoko. If I have a chance to learn a different style of cuisine, if anything bad happens, I'll leave the Izakaya to you. Remember our dream. I know you can. Cut! The owner of this mansion is open-minded and enjoys some action. She might like having you around. To an extent. Besides, I'm here. If Miss Rainbow's willing to protect us, then we have nothing to fear. Of course I'll protect you. But I have been very busy lately. I'll give you my best talisman, so there should be no trouble. The Hakune Miko's talisman, well, it doesn't work. It'll definitely work. Just make sure to donate next time, alright? What? You wanted to send us there in the first place! I forgot to mention, but with this talisman, the more generous the holder, the greater its power. You have so many branches already, so don't be stingy. Bait and switch advertising. You also need a lot of money to open new branches. You've taken loans from the Yakumo family in the past, haven't you? Just talk to them. Actually, I'll contact her for you. Well, since there are no more objections, it's settled. Get a permit by the end of tomorrow. It's time that you get the heck out of my shrine and bother some other poor souls. Do we have any veto power? I feel like we're really between a rock and a hard place. It's funny that, like, Mystia and Kyoko are like, oh man, we really gotta donate. Meanwhile, I've been donating to Reimu every single day since I've been able to. Hi, Reimu. Yep. Of course, Miss Reimu. Of course, Reimu. Very close, very close, very close. Well, let's head back to Yokai Trail at least. Wriggle. Let's grab some spiral sake and we'll be on our way. Yeah, everyone's hopping on the beta test, huh? I guess I can't blame them. Makes sense. Mulpter Hunter, after all. How close am I with Akio? Not too close, honestly. What about Kasen? Kasen's much closer, as expected. Oh yeah! I have 4 of them, so there you go, buddy. Pufferfish, truffle, and wagyu beef. The beef is probably the most valuable thing I got from this, so that's pretty good. I want to head to at least the Forest of Magic so I can talk to the doll that sells stuff. I realize now that there's an option to select everything and not just... well, at least one more day and I can get the grapes I need. But for now, I'm heading to the underground. I hear the underworld is where the despised gather. Will I be able to handle it? Don't worry, everyone in the underworld's really friendly. Miss Yamune! Hello! Hello! Are you going to enjoy yourself in the former capital? There's a festival happening right now. It's pretty lively. Yeah, I'm heading there right now. You'll see the streets of former hell once you go through the cave. Everybody's welcome, so have fun! Spider's blood. I was playing some Danmaku Kagura yesterday, and it's just such a feeling of like, man, I love Touhou music. That's really just the feeling I get. Like, oh yeah, I fucking love the music of this franchise and the people who make remixes. So what is up with the bizarre cooking competition? What a bird brain. Haven't I told you before? Oh well, I'll say it again, so make sure you remember it this time. Okay. The bizarre cooking competition is something like a cultural exchange between former Hell and new Hell. Both Hells work together to organize the event. To win, you have to get the approval of a bizarre judge. Each participant is tested individually. The winner gets a unique badge, among other luxurious prizes. So what exactly is bizarre cooking? That's up to you to find out. Satori, does being able to read minds mean you know everything a person has on their mind? Why else would it be called mind reading? Even if there's a language barrier, you can still know what they're thinking? Language is not an issue. Even the hearts and minds of animals are clear to me. That sounds really convenient. You won't even need to learn how to read. No, I believe knowing how to read is still a necessity. Aw, darn it. You can't escape the fact that you're illiterate, Mystia. We already saw this dialogue from Oku. Jeez. Jeez. I'm not looking at here. That's not what I'm trying to look at. You know what? Yokai Mountain. Yokai Mountain hasn't really failed me, so I'll head there. Alright, here goes. As usual. When? I got some quizzes and reading to do for before the weekend ends, so I'll probably find some time to do that. What's nice though is that because there's less days on campus, it's a bit less draining going day by day for school. Well, compared to like last semester where I had to be on campus Monday to Thursday, even if only for just a few classes. Power of owning you're off the charts. That's strength boosting. Yeah, it's a much better feeling now at least. That should go with alcohol. Sweet food, high alcohol. Good with alcohol and neat drink. So first things first, let me get neat drink and then high alcohol. Oh. Wow, I'm stupid. And then first things first, Tenchi wants something sweet. I can just easily do something like this. And then Suika wants something that's good with alcohol. Seaweed boar. Should work just fine. I don't know why that was quieter than everything else I said. Are you okay? Oh, hi, Momiji. She needs to eat a lot. Is that a large portion? Yeah, it is. Okay. Trout, flour, honey, and then large portion, so let's just quickly make it good with alcohol, and then throw in some meat. That covers pretty much everything she should want. Mountain delicacy. Drink. Mountain delicacy. Pork, bamboo shoot, pufferfish. Oh, bamboo. Right. Bamboo. Jeez. I can't believe I almost forgot it again. What's wrong with me? I'm so stupid. And Sane takoyaki. Takoyaki is from the frying pan. Wait, what else was that? Seaweed. Okay. Water drink. Komeiji ice cream. How many pork cutlets do you bitches want? God damn! Mandatory. Premium. Well, I know how to do that for you. Crap. With some salt. And high alcohol, of course. Salty food. Oh my goodness, my back hurts. Whoa. I heard you're in need of our services again? Miss Raymond really contacted her on her behalf. She's so helpful, it's almost suspicious. Miss Raymond would never harm us. Seeing yokai trusting the yokai exterminating Meagle this much. No, it's still weird. Chen? Well, we shouldn't worry about the details from this point on. After all, we already made up our mind. We want a new branch at Misty Lake. Alright. Here, how about the loan contact? The further print here as usual. Okay. You have the construction part to us. Thank you. I should hurry up and get permission to open near the Scarlet Devil Mansion. You can now visit the Scarlet Devil Mansion near the Misty Lake. Amendment for the end of the Hakurei Shrine Maiden. There has been a misunderstanding regarding our previous news article. We realized this when the Miko furiously rushed towards us in anger while clutching our newspaper. It is clear she still has a long life ahead of her. Damn. She was gonna beat their ass. Gathering. Let's not take too long. Let's just do what we have to do. Tenchi-sama, you're in here in Gasokyo again. It's way too boring in heaven, so I descended to get some fresh air. While you keep saying Earth is inferior, I have a feeling that you actually like it here. Even a barren land like this one is more entertaining than the eternal, unchanging heaven. I still find it hard to believe. Everyone here on Earth looks forward to life in heaven, yet Celestials in heaven dislike their life there? Meh, I'm pretty much the only Celestial that feels that way. Is that so? That's why you're known as the Delinquent Celestial. Tenchi-sama, what exactly is it like in heaven? Boundless, and there's peach trees as far as the eye can see. Celestials there have a relaxing life. They have nothing better to do other than dancing, fishing, or playing chess. I don't understand what's wrong with those people. They seem to never get bored. But at least you can eat heavenly delicacies, right? Maybe they're heavenly delicacies for you, but for me, it's just like eating peaches from my hat. I mean, you can get similar things elsewhere. The peach on your hat is actually edible? Want to give it a try? May I? These are authentic heavenly peaches. I heard that you live longer even after a single bite. These are all kinds of rumors about heavenly peaches. I'm not sure about most of them, but eating them does make you feel healthier. But no matter how tasty something is, eating the same thing over hundreds of years will still bore you. That's right. Eat as many as you want. They can grow back. Amazing! Didn't I tell you before? Everything I have are all treasures from heaven. Thank you so much. Then I'll dig in. Even with your mouth open? You're so rude and ill-mannered. However, heavenly peaches do taste different from peaches on Earth. Really? Have you never tried peaches on Earth before? I was borderline close to puking when it comes to eating peaches in heaven. Why would I ever want to try peaches on Earth? That makes sense. But now that you mention it, I'm actually kind of curious what the peaches on Earth taste like. If you let me taste the peaches in your hat, I'll get you some peaches on Earth as a return gift. This is a promise. I'll wait for you here. Hurry! Three peaches. There you go. These are peaches on Earth? They don't look that different. Give it a try. Your table manners are not exactly elegant either. Not as sweet as heavenly peaches, but the texture is very crisp and fresh. Not only that, I feel like there's a faint sense of... Actually, I'm not sure. It's too faint to tell. Want another one? May I? Eat as much as you want. I'm not like the elders there. I mean, they've got so many elixirs of life sitting around. Yet when I eat a dozen or two because I'm bored out of my mind, they almost start puking blood. Really? Then I'll dig in. Slow down. I told you they're unlimited. I was very right. It has a very faint fishy smell? Fishy smell? Weird. Why do heavenly peaches have a faint fishy smell? However, this fishy smell doesn't have any odor either. It actually enhances the sweetness of the peach somewhat. I see. I think I know where the fishy smell comes from. Please tell me. You're not far from the truth now. Give it a guess. Fishy but odorless heavenly peaches. Where did this fishy smell come from? Could it be? Anyan! Stop! Just stop it! Get some help! Seaweed? No. Seagulls? Aren't you a sparrow? You really want to engage in cannibalism? Fish. Celestials love to fish, so there are a lot of ponds next to those peach trees. Maybe some of the water from the pond splashed on those peaches when they were brought in. I see. What were you thinking? I was thinking, if not for Tenchi-sama, then I probably would have never tasted something like this. However, as a responsible cook, I feel like I have a duty to share this flavor with everyone else. Hey, well, I did say you could eat as much as you want. Providing enough supply for the entire Gensokyo is still a little... I didn't mean that. I just felt that maybe I could create a dish that has a similar taste. Huh? If all I need to enhance peach's sweetness is a little seafood flavor, then I have no reason not to try. Huh? It's time to bring out my frozen shrimp. Please, give it a try later. I can't believe that I'm still going to eat peaches on Earth. Peach and shrimp salad. Peach and scrimp. Hi, Rainbow. I rated her relationship enough to reach level 5. Of course. Do you treat the shrine as your own home? I see you almost every day around here. Can I treat the shrine as my own home? Of course not. It's a shrine after all. What kind of friendly god is this shrine worshipping exactly? Why do I always feel welcomed here? Are you mocking me? I wouldn't dare to do that. I'm honestly asking. It doesn't matter if it's Miss Reimu or the Hakure Shrine. I love them both. I'm begging you. Stop. Even if you insist. However, everybody loves you. Everybody. Are you referring to yokai? What do yokai love about me? Can I change that? What happened to you today? Are you not feeling well? Everyone is causing a ruckus around here. How can I feel any better? Miss Reimu, if you have nothing else, then go away. Right now, I'll get angry from just seeing yokai. No, I won't. Turn around and let me see if you got steel wings now. You think you can stand up against me now? Huh? Stop it! That tickles! I'm gonna give it to you. Your Izakaya wasn't even here for that long, yet you're already so thick-skinned. How should I put it? After knowing Miss Reimu for a while, I believe you're not as scary as the rumors have described you. Aren't I the crimson slasher in your eyes? So you did hear it last time. Of course. Stop just standing here. If I can't force you to go away, then why don't you come in for a cup of tea? Absolutely. I'll graciously accept your invitation. Can't you pretend to be modest for once? Oh, the tea this time is different. Right? So you do taste the difference. Sipping tea like this feels wonderfully relaxing. No wonder why you enjoy this feeling. Isn't that right? I could do this for the rest of my life. That's probably way too much. Miss Reimu, don't you have your own dream? If you define dream as a hot-blooded impulse, then no, I don't have one. I just want a peaceful life without troubles. If that counts as a dream, then sure, that's my dream. It does sound like something Miss Reimu would say. Unfortunately, living a peaceful life is not that easy. There are incidents happening on every seemingly peaceful day. What about you? What about me? You have a proper dream, don't you? Maybe. Refine my cooking skills and keep opening my Izakaya. That's one of my dreams. I'm getting kind of jealous, having a decent dream like that. Other than that, there's more? As a singing night sparrow, I want to spread my song over every corner of Gensokyo. Therefore, I'm doing my best to hopefully have my future concert. You have not only one, but two ambitious dreams. You are a handful. The main obstacle to having my solo concert is mostly lack of money. Hopefully, I can get my first bucket of gold from my Izakaya. If all goes according to plan, then I should be able to fulfill both dreams at once. When I have enough money, I'll host an absolutely epic concert. When that day comes, I hope Miss Reimu can come and visit me. I've already reserved a VIP seat for you. How much is the ticket? No. It's free. 100% free. Then no problem. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for your support. I didn't help you with your concert at all. I'm actually kind of embarrassed now. Right. When I was cleaning the storage earlier, I found an old Miko attire. The color is kind of faded, but since you really like the shrine and myself, I'll give this to you as a souvenir. I knew Miss Reimu was kind-hearted no matter how bad her threats are. Watch your smug face. I have to warn you. I'll definitely exterminate you if you cause trouble while wearing the Miko attire. I know. I remember getting this dress in my other playthrough, and it's really cute too. Mystia just looks cute in like every costume she gets. Well, cute minus the Rumia one, because the Rumia one is cute and absolutely hilarious. This is still like the funniest costume in the entire game. I don't think anything will overtake it as the funniest. Faded Miko attire. A Miko dress found by Reimu after cleaning the shrine warehouse. The color is a little faded though. You can feel the responsibility of the Hakure Shrine Maiden just by wearing it. She even gets her own little gohei. Let's see. Right, Scarlet Devil Mansion is from the Human Village, so we might as well stop by there first. Trying to remember how to get there. I think it's on the left. You head up from here, right? Yep, there we go. Travel to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Almost all the goblins in the mansion are on guard duty or running logistics, so I'm the only one out here handling sales. Add butter. Flour. Yeah, that's good. Every time we go to the human village, the kids always hide away. I don't know, I'm not trying to go to the Yokai Mountain. What's wrong? Are you interested in fishing? Yes, there's a lot to do, but at least they provide meals. I examine myself from 3 different aspects each day. Is she the gatekeeper of the Devil's Mansion? Hello? Hey, hello? I can't wake her up. I should probably go inside and ask someone else. Halt! No entry! What? You spooked me! I'm the gatekeeper of the Scarlet Dome Mansion. None shall pass without permission. Okay. Was she sleeping like a log just a second ago? Actually, I came here for you. I think I remember you from somewhere. You're the owner of the food cart at the Yokai Trail, right? That's right. Actually, I want to open up an Izakaya around here. And I thought I should let you know that beforehand. After all, you are guarding this place, and I'm worried that I might trespass your territory. You're going to open up near here? That's great! What? That means I'll be able to enjoy all kinds of delicious food, right? You can't have sweet dreams without a full stomach. Anyways, does this count as a yes for approving my Izakaya around here? Do as you wish, but there is just one thing. Never, ever, even set one foot within the Scarlet Dome Mansion without permission. Okay. I'll be able to open up at the Scarlet Dome Mansion tomorrow. I didn't think it would be this easy. Oh, right. I should also let Miss Reimu know. Miss Reimu! I cannot, in good conscience, gamble the entire Gensokyo's fate like that. Excuse me for rejecting your proposal. Well then, do you have any better solutions, genius? Is that Miss Yomo next to Miss Reimu? They seem to be discussing something quite important. Would it be impolite if I went over to them right now? You came at the right time. Huh? You... Yomo, what are you doing? I cannot wager everything on a weak yokai. Let me test you myself and see if you're qualified or not. Ah! This is the Netherworld. What? Does that mean I'm already dead? How could this be? I just got a new batch of ingredients. I haven't had my own concert either. Stop crying. You're still alive. You're lying! I'm in the Netherworld already! This used to be an ordinary room of Hakugyokuro, but now it's been transformed into the border of reality and fantasy by Lady Yukari. I will always respect Lady Yukari. However, I still cannot understand her decision. Why does she trust a weak yokai like you? I don't know anything about it either. I cannot gamble when it comes to Lady Yuyuko. Therefore, I must verify your potential myself, and there's no better place to test you than here. But isn't this the Netherworld? You say it's a test, but it isn't likely any guests will come here. The ghosts will be your guests. Ghosts? Do they even need to eat? Everything here is an illusion. I will summon ghosts here. Treat them as if they are your guests. This is your test. You must satisfy 3 waves of common guests. Oh, by the way, you can only make use of the ingredients and beverages that I have prepared. The first wave is here. The guests are from the Yokai Trail. They should be familiar faces. The target goal is to make 1,000 yen. While sales revenue does not matter directly, it will impact your final score. Don't give up before you try. Give it everything you have and show me what you got. If you really possess unmatched talent in cooking, capable of providing the best service, and have an unbending will, then show me. I am eager to find out. You got it, Yomu. Let's start off nice and shrimple. Let's utilize some of the high-cost ones. since everything here is priced, since everything here is insane quantity, let's work with, we gotta work with the ones that... we ought to work with the cheaper ones for the first wave. So what's interesting about it is that succeeding or failing at this trial doesn't actually impact the story, as in, this isn't like a soft lock, for example, where if you don't do well, you can't proceed. It's more so akin to like a wake-up call, if you will. If you fail at this, it's a reminder that you need to improve at the game. Let's start preparing dishes so we can start building up Sparrow buffs and get hyper and model. What the hell, man? Damn it. I misclicked. Oh well. Just gotta keep going. Deep breaths. I can't say I appreciate the fact that everything requires the goddamn frying pan. Next up, 2,000 yen from the human village. too many things for the frying pan, like I said. So instead, let's grab the peach tapioca, some do-running eggs, and then hodgepodge. Everything's the same as before, let's just keep going. Let's go. Scarlet tea. Oh, there it is. Shoulder. Heck. Sorry, the shoulder's kind of killing me. Sorry. I'm gonna need to lay down after this. Alright. past the second phase without trouble. Next will be the final stage. I've got this! It's something out of the ordinary. Don't expect me to praise you for barely meeting the expectation. This upcoming third week will have guests from the Hakuda Shrine. Get ready. The target goal is to make 3,000 yen. Let me see you on bending will. 3,000 yen? Time to pull out all the stops. Vegetable salad, shirayuki. Got some ramen. Imitation bear paw. Damiel's feast. Finally, Mushroom Maiden's tip-tap pot. Going all out.
kind of test is this? It's more appropriate to call it hell. What's wrong? Are you already at your limit? These ghosts are endless, and they have bottomless appetites. There are absolutely no normal customers that will behave like them. Although you're not fully mature, I indeed saw your potential. You will face such a guest someday. That day is not far from now. I'm back. She didn't give you a hard time, did she? Miss Reimu, what happened? Miss Yomu brought me over to the Netherworld and conducted a seemingly endless challenge. I kind of understand her, to a degree. Don't be scared by her long face. Actually, she hopes more than anyone else that thinks so smoothly for you. It's just that she really doesn't like relying only on you, but she's powerless to do anything else. Her master must be very important to her, right? I'd say so, but my performance in the test wasn't exactly a success. Miss Reimu, why was I chosen for this? I also asked Yukari the same question, but she didn't answer me. The only thing she said was that you were the one and only future. I once doubted you, but I trust you now. Well, rather than trying to make sense of it, we're better off considering what can be done right now. I agree. Go now. Don't let uncertainty stop you in your tracks. Don't you have other things to do? I understand. I'll keep my head straight and continue progressing forward. Only at the Hakure Shrine tonight, huh? I see. Alright, well, let's head down to hell. Welcome to the underground. Day or night, there isn't a moment where I'm not working, is there? For someone as hardworking as I, of course some sort of reward is a must. Drinking raw water will make your stomach hurt. Drink spring water and it's off to hell. Sure enough. How can I not sing when I'm in the hot springs? Ta-la-la, ta-da-la-la. Drifting through the hot springs, the night sparrow's beautiful song. Music and hot springs are the two most relaxing things in the entire world. All my fatigue is completely gone. Tonight's work is no match for me. Off the bird goes. Is it strange for leopards that like artifacts? I heard the outside world has many yokai leopards like me. Jeez. Jeez. Add butter. Oh yeah, before I forget, let's get those 10 grapes to Alice. We can talk to her next time. Oh, okay. So cute. Oh my god, I move so fast now because of the hot spring. 30%? I'm running like a mad burb. Let's go! This is so much fun. Look at me go. Yippee, yippee, hey! Yay, yippee, oh! Zip-zapping around. Wait. Oh, I was right, it was bamboo. It was bamboo. Jeez. I have to wonder what's with my memory sometimes. Seriously. Why do I keep putting seaweed? That's not what I need. Totetsu feast? Yeah, baby. I need to stop it. Neat drink. Oh, hi, Tenchi. It's comical how easy it is to appease Reimu. Seaweed and honey is literally all it takes. As long as she doesn't ask for any, well, obviously, if she asks for like premium or wonderful, then you have to switch the recipe a little bit. Literally for every other one of her tags, she'll be okay with just that, which I think is incredibly funny. peach, ice cube, and shrimp. Oh, that's not. It's not peach, it's honey. Sweet food. Honey flour egg pancake. Small portion. All your egg and radish. Jesus Christ, Tay, how are you still hungry? to say all of that. Meanwhile, she's on like what, her like 5th dish at this point. No. I ran her out of money, so there was a chance she could still have gone on. Oh my god, Tay. What the fuck? What the... Huh? What's going on? I have 4 duplex barriers from Reimu. I forgot that the duplex barrier doesn't stack if you get her as a rare customer. Sorry that happened. Oh, I forgot to ask you. How did it go? The gatekeeper wasn't mean to you, was she? Not at all. This Mei Ling is a really easygoing yokai. I got approval from Chen as well. The new Izakaya should be ready by tomorrow. That's good. That means it's time for you to head over there. Learn Western cuisine. Got it? You shouldn't linger here forever. Yes, I won't let you down. Doesn't have anything to do with me, dummy. Here you go. The talisman, as promised. I'll be leaving then. Looks like I'll be back to a diet of rice balls starting tomorrow. I think Miss Reimu is pretty lonely as well. I'll make sure to visit her from time to time at the Hakude Shrine. Big diet, or big profit. Ooh. Oh, we unlocked the Myoden Temple too. Myoden Temple and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum, huh? Interesting. So we've reached DLC 3 too, with the Myoden Temple. Interesting. Well, that'll be for tomorrow then. So, yeah, we made a lot of really good progress tonight, huh? It's already midnight, at my end at least. So, I know, so thank you all so much for watching. I don't really have much to say since we'll be picking this back up tomorrow, but as always, thank you all so much for watching. Have a great night, and remember, I love you. Bye-bye. See you later. Blah, 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 blah.